which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Hello. Great. So I need to test if we are able to stream the game.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can
Test. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Test. Hello? Can you hear?
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligence, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base. Welcome AI. You are an artificial intelligent, which can conquer other planets to grow. I suggest you conquer the first planet to earn experience and resources for your base.
Hello everyone. Can someone tell me if the sound is good? Can you hear the music and can you hear myself? Yeah, I actually do know them in party. Can just someone write if they can properly hear me? Perfect. So, welcome everybody. We are a little early, but we can talk a little bit about the game and everything. Currently, I'm streaming on multiple platforms, so you can see the stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Steam. And I will try my best to make that happen. If the stream will break down because of my internet connection or everything, I recommend looking the stream at the Steam page, which is basically the Steam store page of the game. Because when everything goes south, the Steam store page is for us the most important one. In case you don't know the Steam store page URL, let me just post that in the chat for you, so you don't have to search for it. So, Project Astra Dominium is basically a mixture between a tower defense game and an automation game, where we do tower defense to gather resources from different planets, and with the resources we can do automation pipelines like Factorio to improve our towers or to send some resources to Earth. Because the story is we are an AI that has been deployed to a different galaxy, and because the Earth is having trouble with resources, because as humans we use all the resources, and we hope as humans that the AI will gather resources from different galaxies and provide the Earth with those resources. That's basically the gist of the story. I have several games. The game has also a playable demo, so if you want to go to the Steam store page, download the demo. The demo consists of the first 3 levels, which we actually will play now, but since this is the early access version, I can go beyond the demo, but we will have to see how fast I come through the content, because I'm one of the developers of the game, but I'm not responsible for game balancing. So there will be things which are new for myself also, because I don't know every recipe and everything. So let's discover this game together. And since we have matched our time where we wanted to go live, we start a new game.
Status report. Landed successfully on an abandoned moon at the
So the
backside
game
of
now
Tribus 4.
explains to us
Resource
that
hub
we
moon
are
base
landed
buildings have
on
been
an
deployed.
abandoned moon, and
link to arrow established.
that
Downloading further
the Earth, like I
protocols.
said before,
Arrow
has
protocol
trouble
suggests to start
getting
exploring.
enough resources and everything. So first of all, when you enter the screen, there's quite a lot of things you can do, but if you follow on the left side the tutorial, it sets you up for a great start. So the first thing it wants us to do is conquer a planet which is called Tribus 4. And what you can do, which a lot of people miss, is you can actually click on this question mark,
Attack
and
planet
it will
Tribus 4.
explain you how
Use the attack button
you
in
have
the
to
top right
fulfill this
corner of the
tutorial.
screen to
We
attack.
didn't make it directly show this tutorial part because we didn't want to spam the player with content. So you can discover on your own, or you can get the help. There's also, which is quite new, a wiki in the game which explains quite a lot,
on an abandoned moon.
in the future we will improve on the wiki. But I think I know how to play the game quite good, so let's start. Let's actually follow the tutorial and attack Tribus 4 first. Here you can see what mobs will be on the level, and you can see also what certain mobs will drop, what resistance they have and everything, and if you hover over it, it explains quite a lot how everything functions. But and here on the right side you can actually see what will spawn and everything. But I don't need that. I just want to jump in and play the game.
In energy reading.
I also don't care for the story. If you care for the story, like I said, play the demo or later buy the game, obviously. But I don't care for the story. The first thing, when you start, you just have the gun tower, and the easiest thing to do is just build gun towers. And at the top right, you can increase the speed. I most of the time play with maximum speed because I want to play through it as fast as possible. But obviously, you can chill and play it slower. Also, with the num keys, you can make it slower or faster. So num1 is 1 speed, num3 is top speed. Not the numpad keys, the keys on the left side. I don't know how the English word for that is. And with numpad plus and minus, you can increase or decrease the speed. So level 1 actually is quite easy. Fun fact, it was quite hard. Oh, there's still a screen starts message. Thank you for that. I will remove it. You are totally right. Makes no sense. Should be gone now. Thanks for the info. And yeah, what we can do is we can also upgrade towers. When we go to tower upgrade, then we see the stat change in the screen, and we can upgrade the towers. But upgrading towers is not as efficient as building more towers. So the easiest thing to do first is building more towers. And also, we want our last tower not to attack a random mob which is closest to it. We wanted to last hit the mobs that it can kill before it will go in our base, and we take damage for every mob that we go through. And what we can do is we can set up the tower to lowest health, which is the current health. You can also pick depending on max health. So if you have a tower which is good against tanks, then you might want to do that. But I want to have this tower against the lowest health enemy, so that it hopefully will hit it before it comes through. And what we also can do or have to do to make this function correctly is we have to remove stay on target. If stay on target is ticked, then the tower will actually stay on the target till the target is dead or out of range, and then it will search for a new target. With this configuration, it will now target the lowest HP mob which is in range and will attack it. So it gives us the best chance to last hit a mob before it will go through to the base. And then, like many tower defense game, and you have to keep in mind this is level 1, we don't have much to do. And I successfully finished level 1. At the top left, if you paid attention, there is what the mobs drop. So basically when I kill mobs, they will drop certain drops depending on the level. And in level 1 it's iron ore, stone and coal. And now since I was victorious, when I go through I will unlock things which will unlock after each successful level. And for level 1 there's quite a lot of things that will unlock. And also for the first clear of a level I also get some bonus rewards, which gives us the opportunity to make things for sure, that you have some resources for sure, even though when the random gods are not on your side. And yeah, then we have some statistic and we gained a level up, and level up gives us skill points. So let's finish level 1. We are back at our base and we've basically made tutorial part 1 done. So I can finish it. And now we get the explanation of the next part of the game, which is skill points. Skill points you can distribute the skill points like you want, and you can always reset you can always reset a tower skill tree for free. So play around, find out what works for you, find out what doesn't work, and you can always reset for free. The skill points you gather while playing the game is shared between all towers. After level 1 I unlocked the railgun tower, and I could distribute points here, and the points at the bottom right are actually shared. And I can reset individual skill trees, like I said, always for free, so we want to encourage you to play around with everything. So, after you have spent some skill points and resetted them,
automate iron ingot production
is basically done. And tutorial part 3 basically introduces you to the automation part of the game. So what it actually wants from us is to automate iron ingots. So let's do that. So we built a drone pod requester. A drone pod requester can request resources from our base into our production pipelines. And I want to get iron ore, so I configure it in iron ore and I give it 5. I want to give it 4 drones. Then every time an item travels from a building into another building, or from a building onto a belt, it needs a grabber. I usually don't build belts at the beginning because it's not needed, but I want to build them to show it to you. So we requested iron ore. It will come on the belt and it will go into a smelter. And the smelter actually needs AI chips. So if I want to assign a receipt to a smelter, it needs an AI chip, and you see it here if you have one. After finishing level 1, you should have 3 AI chips, 1 for each resource. So let's select iron ore and the AI chip is consumed. If I delete the smelter or pick another chip, another receipt, you will get the chip back. So it's not consumed and lost, you will get it back. There's a thing you can also grab from one building directly into another, which is more efficient. And let's also automate copper ingots as well. So we might let me close the sound off in my mobile phone. So we have copper ingots as well. We need to get copper ore for that. So let's pick copper ore and just add the rest of the drones that we have. And we finished tutorial part 1 because we automated iron ingots.
Build the ammo tier 1.
So now the tutorial wants to set you up for level 2, which is quite important. And level 2, it is a good idea to craft the HE ammo if we can. And at the top right, you could also craft manually by hand. So we can check HE ammo and we still need copper ingots. So maybe craft one by hand. And now we have 1 out of 3, and we need to wait for our automation pipeline to finish it, because we don't have enough drones to fast get our resources from the drone pod sender back to our base. But what we can do, which is a good advice in our game, is we can actually play another level. The automation pipeline will still do its thing and will produce and work while we are at the level. So it makes sense to farm level 1 now a bit, while on the back side, on the back end, there is iron ingots and copper ingots being produced. So hi Craze, hi Brainsack, hi Crazor, hi Guards and Guardus, welcome to the stream. And we are currently grinding level 1. Our tower got a little bit stronger because of the skill point, but it's not too much. And like I said, I want this to lowest and remove stay on target for the later 2 ones, which is basic, which should let me finish level 1 without getting any damage, hopefully. No, it doesn't. One came through. Happens to the best. And it's a quite relaxing game, so after you have built everything, you can chill back and watch mobs die. Yes. We already cleared it, but we still get the loot from our mob kills. So we are back here, and we should have enough now. We do, because our base actually delivered everything while we were farming resources. So we can craft HE ammo. HE ammo is quite strong. Some would even say it's a little bit overpowered. But we are working on that. And on the right side you can see what can happen. Actually it's quite random between if I get physical damage +1 or +3, or if it gets AoE damage. Because of time constraints, the tooltips aren't working on this screen. We definitely need to fix that, because without the tooltips it's hard to know what each of them mean. Let's just craft one and go equip one. So we can equip this one, and we can see on the left side when I equip it, my stuff will increase. And then you can see that this is physical damage, which got increased by 2, and also we got an AoE heat damage. So actually our tower now has a small AoE, which does heat damage, which is great. And we fulfilled the next
Finish a quest. Quest book.
So we need to finish a quest, and to finish a quest, the easiest quest to start with is finish level 1 Travis 4 3 times. Quite easy to do. Let's do that. Let's just do one more time level 1, but let me distribute my skill points real fast. So I can build a railgun tower now, just to show it to you. It will actually not perform well on level 1, but you can see we have a small AoE now. And like I said, HE ammo is quite strong and will do the trick even if I don't play perfectly. And I can say here highest max HP, because it's a quite hard hitting tower and I want to have it attack the big ones. If you click on a mob, you can see also the stats on a mob, obviously. And because we equipped HE ammo, our gun turret is way stronger, and we shouldn't have any problem with level 1 now. Which is great setup for level 2, because the difficulty will go up between those levels quite a bit. So we 3 times finished level 1 or Travis 4, and after that we have a quest finished, which is also indicated by a red dot, and you have to search a red dot. We also want to improve the screen quite a lot, so the screen will change in the next updates. So I finished the quest.
Send resources back to Earth.
The last tutorial quest is to send resources back to Earth, basically, which improves your automation capabilities, makes your belt faster, make that your drones carry more and everything. But there are also some really strong things for your tower. For example, equipment crafting will improve your crafted equipment, so it will remove a little bit of this randomness of the equipment creation and will make your equipment better when you craft it. But for now, let's go on and play the game quite a bit. So we can improve the gun tower a little bit more, which will help us with level 2. I don't know if rate of fire is a thing to go. Let me just reset and check. This actually gave me 3 damage, which doesn't sound too great for 10 skill points. If you hold shift, which is nowhere documented, which is totally insider information. If you hold shift, then it will scale the skill to the end, how much you have skill points. I will stay with rate of fire. Usually we have skills that have this different border, which are quite important because they will introduce new mechanics to the tower and makes the tower usually quite strong. But I don't have enough skill points to go there yet. So our automation pipeline is still running, but let's start with level 2. And let me explain for level 2 what we also have. We have a beacon mechanic. You have 3 beacons always and they don't get consumed. You can pick however you like. Easy, which is basically makes the game quite easy. I don't want to do that because I have a little bit of honor. And hard will make the game harder, but also increase drop chance and drop amount. So later for farming, hard is a good idea. For example, the last time I played Travis 4, I could definitely have used hard there to have a little bit more output. So let's go to Rolvitov 2. I know I butchered the pronunciation, but that's fine. I can also call it level 2. And in level 2, you have to check those green dots where the mobs are coming. There are basically 2 places where mobs can come from the right side and from the left side, indicated by those doors. But at the start, only mobs from the left side come. And we will leverage this knowledge to, let's first place 2 towers. Maybe 2 towers is enough. I have enough of space to, if it isn't enough, to build another tower here. But because of the HE ammo AOE, it looks quite good. And here it totally makes sense to have railgun towers for them, because they actually one-shot them. If you place gun towers here, they might come through, depending on how your equipment rolled and everything. But this is a quite easy way to do level 2. Honestly, after level 2, I barely played the game, so we might see myself fail on level 3. We will see. This is fine. And on the right side we are also fine. This is working good. Upgrading railgun towers is quite expensive, but this one is cheaper. Let's upgrade the tower. Now he has 2 of those. I really like the... Oh, brain fact. You basically can copy my strategy. The best trick to beat level 2 is building HE ammo and equipping it to the gun tower. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way for level 2 to clear it quite easy. And you have to build railgun towers on the right side. They are really good against them, because they have quite the resistance, and the railgun tower is hitting really hard. So when you have HE ammo equipped, HE ammo does heat damage, and they have quite the heat resistance, so HE ammo is not that strong against those, but the railgun tower does the trick. But I didn't have equipment or spend any skill points on the railgun tower. They in itself will do the trick. For the right side and the left side is quite easy. Now also the smaller ones will come from the right side, which will not work with the railgun tower quite well. So let's pass at here some gun turrets to deal with them. And since I have money left, I upgrade the railgun tower. Also, BrainSec rebalanced with the last update quite a bit, so might be easier now to finish level 2. Yes, exactly. We changed the balancing a bit there, because a lot of people had trouble in our test playing level 1 and 2. Some even failed level 1, which was never hard in my opinion, but still. So I clicked through them without explaining, but after level 2 you unlock basically steel and aluminium. Aluminium is a combination of coal and bauxite. I don't know if I need to build anything with that. At the beginning you are very limited with the things you can build in your automation, because you definitely will lack of drones. You will have trouble building drones, and we even don't have unlocked every receipt now for drones. So the automation part will be more interesting late game. At the early game it's not that needed. So now I want to go a little bit more into the left, because I definitely want to have the skill on-shoot effect heating up, because it's a really good skill. Every 12 shots the rate of fire will increase. When I don't have that, I will have trouble maybe in level 3. Also what we unlocked is the laser tower, which got buffed quite a bit and got really good. So I might want to put some points in here for level 3. Let's try level 3. I think I will fail, to be honest. Oh, I have another skill point to claim, because I killed 500 mobs. So I got another one. And do I have enough? Yes, I have enough. Then I will reset what I have done, because I think I have enough to get the skill I wanted. No, I don't, because I need to spend 10 skill points to unlock the next tier. So I need more skill points. Let's just go with that then. I will most likely have to farm level 2 anyway. So let's try level 3 if I can finish it. Level 3 has a little boss in it, you will see it. I hope you will see it when I don't fail before that. So level 3 actually has one place where mobs are coming from, so that's quite straightforward. But if you never knew level 3, there's also quite a trick in it. So if you don't want to get spoiled, then sorry for that, you will. Because I want to place some towers here, because they will become in the future quite important. And we will see how things will go. In the game, currently it's definitely more efficient to build more towers than to upgrade the towers. Guten Tag, Twinderware. Hello, Twinderware. We are glad to know that you like the game. Twinderware will stream the game in the future, maybe. Most likely he will. So you might want to follow him and see how he plays the game. But in the game, it's more efficient to build more towers than to upgrade towers. This is when you're out of space, then you usually will upgrade a tower, or later with equipment and everything, this might change. But for now, for me, at the beginning of level 3, it's way more efficient to build more towers. But since I know what will happen, I will upgrade these towers on this line. I will later use those towers here when the waves are getting really big. Those are some troublesome guys because they have a lot of physical resistance. So to kill those, as you can see, my gun turrets are not doing so well on those. But I think the laser turret will do the trick, or else we will be in trouble. But they still have only half health left, so this will do. So I actually want to upgrade the laser tower. Yeah, the resistance thing is... we need to do a better work in explaining that to the player, because it's quite hidden. When you never go with your mouse through the things that are there, then it's hard to see. In our tests, a lot of people missed the resistance system completely, but it's quite an important mechanic of the game. And we dropped our first green ore, which is titanium. So I can place a ray gun tower here for the red ones. Even though he does physical damage, but he also has a piercing, so he pierces through a lot of the resistance. So we can see if this does the trick. Barely. We can place another one, and then we don't have to wait so long for the mobs to go through completely. And why I say, exactly when I say that one mob runs through it and we have to wait. How many levels are there? It's a question of brainsack. We are currently working actually right now on level 5, which will release this week, hopefully. There will be at the end planned at least 10 levels. And after level 6, all the resources and all the resources are discovered, and every tower is unlocked after level 5. And after level 6 you have at least the basic equipment for each tower. So we always release with each level a tower and equipment for the previous tower. And after level 6 you have all those receipts unlocked, and you fully can basically build everything in the game. But beyond level 6 there will be new equipment for you to unlock for the towers, and more complicated receipts to build in your base. So there will be 10 levels, and since you have unlocked after level 6 every resource, the higher levels might be better for certain resources to farm. But there will be 10 levels for sure. And if there will be more, we are not sure about that. Also depends on the success of the game and everything. But we will definitely have 10 levels. So I want to upgrade this line a bit more, because I know what will happen in the future. I really like this tower with the 3 guns. It's totally overkill and I really love that. It looks like we actually will be able to clear level 3 this way. I never played the rebalancing of level 3, so this is also for me hard to predict how things will go, because the last wave is quite tricky. Can I upgrade this one? No. Should be easier now. And for those who are wondering why Thunderbuddy knows that, he's actually the one who is mainly responsible for why this game is balanced this way and why there will be 10 levels and everything. So he's the guy who knows more about what will come and everything than me. I'm just one of the software developers who does the technical things, but Thunderbuddy will do the game design and level design. So I can upgrade this tower now. Oh, this is the reason why I built everything in this line, because it regenerates actually HP every 5 seconds, which is pain. And I don't think I will kill it, which is totally fine, because he will do 10 damage to our base. So here you can see it starts with 10 damage to our base, and I have 20 health, so we are fine. But it actually, the boss, the dragon, basically drops really well, so it makes sense to kill it if you can, which I totally failed to do. I have here 2 tower slots, but if 3 doesn't do it, 2 also doesn't do it. But after this level we will get a tower which might help us in the endeavor, which will happen just now. So after level 3, basically the demo ends. You can play the automation how far you want it, but there will be no new level. So the demo is level 1 to 3. So basically what we play now is beyond the demo. But like I said, you can play level 1 and 3 in the demo as much as you like. You can build your base as big as you can get it with the resources you unlock. And you can finish the quest, and the save game of the demo is actually later convertible to the real game, so you don't lose anything you do in the demo. So I have killed 1000 mobs, which is great, and I've crafted 25 iron ingots, which gives me extra drones, which is really needed resources at the beginning. So let's check what we can build. Let me just put some. Now I finally got the skill, which is great, and I even put 1 point too much in there. So now every 5 shot the shot rate of the gun tower will go up. The quest where I don't know if it got removed or something, where I get equipment for the... No, it got removed. Forget what I said. So, we actually want to improve our base if possible. I'm not sure if that's possible, but what I want to craft is one of those. So I need 5 copper cable, which every craft gives me 2. So I craft 3. You can actually leave the screen and it will run in the background, and you can build your base and everything. So it makes sense to have this running. And now I can craft an iron beacon. And I will show you what it does. Basically, it's a consumable item where we had the easy, normal, and hard. On the level select, we now have the beacon, which I just crafted, which gets consumed. So I can use it one more time, just one time, and after I've used it, no matter if I was successful or not, if you fail a level, you get half of the resources that the mobs dropped. So you will at least get something. And these can roll pretty bad or pretty good. For example, this, in my opinion, is a quite bad roll because the resistance goes up quite a bit, HP goes up quite a bit, but my drop chance also went really good, but I would have been more lucky if those resistances were lower. Let's check again what was possible. Yeah, could have been 10% for all of them, but I really had bad luck. Happens, and since when you craft a lot of them, this will go really big here. You can actually dismantle them and you get half of your resources back, which I will do because this is a really bad roll. And I can try again, actually. I have enough resources. And pray to the random gods. And we will see. Yeah, it's actually even worse. It's even worse. That's what you get. We can play, for example, level 2 with that. I don't think I want to go into level 4 with the beacon like that. But let's use it in level 2. And farm a bit. So like we know, we need 2 towers here. We don't need more because the towers got way better now. They will increase their... Oh, we need a circle. They will increase their shooting speed while they are shooting, which is... I missed it. And I absolutely failed. Because I don't have... They will come through. So the beacon actually made them too strong. Like I said, I had a bad roll. And this is what will happen. Which is not a big deal. Like I said, I get at least half of the drops. But it's still a bad feeling to get defeated. But now you saw that screen also, and you don't have to feel bad if that happens to you. Oh, you get all drops that you from the mobs you kill. So what I really want is maybe, if I can, I have to check myself, create those copper cables. So we don't have an assembler. I don't know if I can craft it yet. I could, but it's a long way. I need drone pod requester, which is easier to create cut stones and everything. So yes, Brainsec, when you do those base upgrades, you have here equipment crafting. And for example, equipment crafting 1 rolls 10% better, which is guaranteed to improve. Yeah, I only wanted to show it the defeat screen. Which guarantees you to improve 10%. So at least you get 10% or better of the possible roll. And equipment crafting 2 also gives 10%. And equipment crafting 3 is very strong. It gives you an additional roll. So you have 2 dice rolls and the better roll will be taken. And with equipment crafting 4, you basically get 80% or plus of the best rolls possible. So when you have this tree here completely scaled, then you basically get most of the time nearly max equipment every roll. but it's quite the endeavor to do that. So they want quite a lot from you. So I have a lot of iron ingots already. So we will switch the pipeline now to cut stone. So instead of iron ingots, we will do cut stones. And since we don't have more drone requesters, I can just request 2 different resources, and we have to work with what we have. And this will go now in here. There we see it. They will come in. It will craft, and cut stone will come out, and at the end will be made. So we have an inventory. We can check. We also have nothing to craft copper ingots anymore, so we can change this pipeline also. Maybe we want some aluminium, which we can't do because we need 2 resources for that. Also steel needs 2 titanium. We can do titanium ores, ingots, sorry. And we need to get titanium ore for that. And we have 2 more drones. Maybe we want to add them here at our output. So while this is running, we will discover level 4. And level 4 will be quite the increase in difficulty. Let's just go in there and check for ourselves. Let me eat something. So level 4. It's a desert planet, and they come here from this base, go around here, go down, and come here by here. But there's another point where they start here and go here. So the most obvious thing is to build your stuff here, because this is where everyone comes across. Let's check how we want to do that. I want to first of all have one of my strongest towers, which is this one. And I want to test if the slow is good. I honestly don't know that. And I want to have a well hunter. So let's check how this will work out. So they will come. They will come really fast, and they get slowed and they come through. So this strategy is garbage. I can pause the game and check. With space you can pause the game, and then we can analyze what is going wrong here. So they have negative resistance of cryo, but my cryo damage is really bad. So it doesn't do too much damage. 4 damage is not much. So they will come through. Physical damage, they're quite vulnerable to that. So maybe we want to have more of those towers. So we can actually surrender. We don't need to wait to see me fail again. We finished the quest. Oh yeah, we used a crafted beacon, and that's actually the quest, which is great. So we need to farm to do level 4 a bit. So let's farm level 2 or Ralvortoft 2 to get the 5 skill points, which are quite good. And we have the cryo skill tree. So let's check. Do we have something which increases the slow? Yeah, we have it here. Is it good? Oh, it slows by 30%. Yeah, they barely seem to slow them down. I totally agree with that. So let's go for war damage for now. And This gives a crit chance. You have a 3% crit chance, so it might be a good idea to have more. So let's focus on the gun turret and make him OP. So maybe we want to craft a Vulcan cannon, which goes into the other slot, which is great. So now we have a cannon, and it adds 8 damage, which on its own is worth it. So it will increase. It will about to double the damage. And let's check how the tower is doing now. Let's just build them. Why not? Here it's tricky. I think they don't have enough range. So this spot is for another tower, which we will see later. So I started. We can actually increase the music a bit. They actually killed them. Sorry, I put a screen before them, but they're quite strong now. And if you see this, the number flicker, I play on 4 times speed, but if we play on 1 time speed, we might see it. Oh, let me slow down. I think I can even slow more down, yeah, but that's not needed. If the number changes color, not the red one, if it has a changing color effect on it, then we quit it. We have 4% crit chance, so we're not gonna wait now for this to happen in slow-mo. But we also want to protect our base as best as we can. There was it. Here also. So this is looking like a viable strategy, even though it's a boring one because we are building the same towers. Oh, I actually haven't seen those. Those are quite fast. Let's check. I was too slow. They come from all the way back here. Like I said, the HE ammo is quite OP. So this does the trick quite a lot. So I want to check how... Oh, they are not clickable. Do I want to have a railgun tower? Why not? And he wants to do the mob with the maximum HP. Quiet tower. Yeah, exactly. The quiet tower with the skill tree will become super strong. But at the beginning it's not that strong. That's true. Oh, we haven't seen those yet. Those are really vulnerable to the quiet tower. So they get quite damage from the quiet tower because they are tanky as hell. Would have been better to upgrade one of them below, but currently it's working fine. We can't even use one of those. Oh, they come through? Yes, one came through. Let's improve them. We really need the flow there. I like this song more than the other one. That was close. I sell this one, this doesn't do anything for us. And I will upgrade this one. Dani, the demo plays till level 3. We are here at level 4, so you can play before this level, everything. So we get silica, we get quite a bit of everything. Get quite a lot of sand. Oh, I need to upgrade. Yeah, or level 3, level 2. Why the hell is he slowed? Okay, this is looking good. Flo, can you add a bug for those? Some of them are slowed when they shouldn't be. Actually, a nice trick is when you upgrade the tower will reload. So when you upgrade the tower has full ammo back. If you want to min-max your game, then that's the way to go. You can also, when you are not as bad at clicking as I am, follow a mob. There it is. Till it dies. Or some come through, which is bad. I should upgrade some. But it's the last wave, so hopefully we will be fine. Yes, we made it to level 3 and we get an artillery tower, which should make level 3 easier, and we unlock the chip, which we need to craft more drones right now. So let's check. We have 10 skill points, which is quite a lot. And I want to spend them on the laser tower, because the laser tower will become quite good. So maybe, yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, sorry, we have created 25 cut stone by automation, which is great. Gives us more skill points. So let's check. I really want to have another drone pod requester, which I can have. And the next thing I want to have is an assembler. So copper cable, which I need to craft by hand, because copper cable needs an assembler to be crafted. So I need copper ingots, one more I guess. Now I can do 3 copper cables, which gives me the 5 I need. Now I need steel and aluminium ingots. Steel is 10, which is quite a lot. Aluminium ingots was 4, so let's do 4 aluminium ingots, and let's automate steel while we are at it. Steel will need iron ore, so this needs to be iron ore, and steel also needs not stone, it needs coal. So, and let's balance that a bit. 2, 3, 3. And also we don't... Do we want to have more cut stone? That's the big question. I want to have an assembler and just need steel. We need to process our copper, I guess. Let's do copper. But it's not that important. Let's put more drones in here. In case you miss when your base got bigger and you want to know how everything is doing, you can press this button here, which shows what everyone is doing. But in a small base like this, it shouldn't be too hard. And you can also disable the grid, which looks a bit nicer in my opinion. So this should work. We should get coal here. We got them. But I misplaced something. So we have to remove that and move it a bit over. So this should work. We finished the quest. 25 copper ingots, which gets us 2 more drones. We really like that. The receipt actually needs more iron than coal, so this is fine. Maybe one more output is not needed. One more copper ore. It is. Now we unlocked some skill points because of the quest we just finished. And this will do its thing, and we need to farm steel. So we need to farm... We have enough coal, we need to farm iron ore. So let's check where we can get iron ore. So they drop iron ore 5%. They even drop it 10%. Also 5. Also 10, they are the same ones. Sorry. They drop it 5%, 10%. And they drop a bunch of other things. So maybe we want to do level 3. Level 4 is quite long. and doesn't give that much iron ore. So let's farm level 3. Let's try hard, because hard gives us more drops. And let's see if it works. So let's change the song. You can switch the song when you play this button here. Yes. And let the mobs come. So this will work. Oh, I messed that up. Because yeah, it doesn't matter. I will keep it that way because selling it is not worth it. Actually, I have to pee. I will be right back. So we didn't lose any health, which is a good thing. Holy. Oh, and now we have to farm. I haven't built the artillery tower yet. Oh, I messed that one up. Let's put one upgrade in here, so I don't have to wait so long. Since we're playing on hard, they have a lot of more HP and a little bit more resistance. That's why they barely got damage. The first time you have seen on the fire tower kill something. They come through, which hopefully is fine. Now we have to kill the boss at the end, else we will lose because we have less than 10 health. The quiet tower gets better with the upgrade. Doubles the damage basically. And we also have to... I don't have equipment for those towers. So this is not looking good. So I will surrender. And I will try to build equipment for the towers. So let's check what, for example, laser tower equipment will do. There's quite a lot of damage. 8. I think the laser tower currently does 5, so it more than doubles the damage when I get a good roll. This is more ammo, I don't really care about that much. This looks really good because it has piercing also. We need copper cable to do that. And I need an assembler to craft copper cables. We need 2 steel, which we don't have enough iron ore for. Maybe it will come because our pipeline is maybe building some. Oh, we need iron ore definitely. But let's check if we can craft one of those. We need copper cables, which we can actually craft. So we need 2, so 1 is good. And we have at least piercing. We need a lot of copper cables. That's everything we need, so let's craft this. Now our laser tower might become stronger in certain scenarios than the gun to it. So let's remember 5 damage. And after I have equipped both, it's 12 damage, so more than double. Some piercing, it does also some electro damage. So I think it was without electro damage, right? Yes. So this adds 6 damage, so we rolled the lowest possible value, so we really had bad luck. I think it was like that. But still, this makes the tower way stronger, because he does 15 damage, which is 3 times the damage he did before. Let's actually take some of these skill points. And not put so many in here. And let's keep some for our new tower here. So, does this increase a lot? No, it doesn't. This is not worth it. Piercing is actually really good. Making it cheaper is not needed. I want this skill. So, reload, more damage, range maybe. And I need 1 skill point, which I could easily get by quests, I think. Oh, we get smelters also and chips when we craft things by hand, which I don't want to do because it's boring. So we just need to finish level 2 times. Let's just fast do that really. Which should be quite easy now. Which was something like that. One of those here. And I think we needed a 3rd one. I need to drink something. Oh, the right side. I turned off movement at the corner with the mouse. Yeah, this works. So in the options menu you can enable the movement with the mouse at the corner. I actually don't like it. So I move with VASD. gains quite a range. Reloading it a little bit faster. This side is fine. Because I can, I will build this tower just to show it to you because you haven't seen this one. It does an AoE damage. The problem with this tower, it doesn't have a homing missile, so it will shoot where the mob was, and if the mob moves, and it's a fast mob, it can even move out of range. So you have to keep that in mind when you want to use this tower. On the other side, it has quite a range, and when you have a lot of mobs combined together, then it does a lot of damage because it has a huge AoE damage. But in this level it doesn't make sense to build it. Maybe on this side it would be more suitable because when the missile will hit, the other ones are in the place where it shot. So it will hit them. You will see that here now. Even though it shoots on the one in front, it will hit those behind. I really like the animation of the shot. If they're in the red area, then the tower can't target them, so they have to be in the white area. I actually can upgrade it. They come through, I don't mind, I want to upgrade it. Okay, we need to do it one more time for the quest. I didn't change to half, it doesn't matter. So we have a working strategy. Why should we change that? Can someone write something in the chat so I know that the chat is still working and I don't need to refresh the page? Thank you. Perfect. Actually, another fun fact, when Thunder Buddy is working on those levels, I don't look at the levels even if I could, because I want to have the surprise like a new player has when he sees the level for the first time. So I don't actually check out the creation process of the level, which is sometimes hard not to peek. But I don't do that, so I can have the experience like a normal player has when he sees the level for the first time, and I actually love to look forward to that. And since I know he's working on level 5, I'm really excited how level 5 will look. Actually, he spoiled me a little bit because he sent me a screenshot on WhatsApp, which made me a little bit sad. When is level 5 coming out? Maybe somebody can answer that question more than I do. I think he's currently working on it, and if he finishes today, then I will create a build for tomorrow, or maybe tonight, depending how I feel. But usually we release on on Thursday. Thank you very much. I also like the new victory defeat screen quite a lot. I was when you're working on graphic things, and actually I'm not a graphic designer, I'm a software engineer, and so it's hard for me to know if something works or not in the first place, so I have to try and error my way through it. Yes, chip gold and copper gold. You mean cable gold? Yes, they will come, for sure. There we have it. We finished the quest. We get 5 skill points, which is great. More than we need. And then we get the skill. This skill burns resistance. If I remember. Yeah, every 9 shot reduces the enemy's resistance by 2%. And since this thing is laser to it, it shoots quite fast. Oh, and every 18 shot additionally reduce enemies' resistance by 1%. So we want to test this out. We need to farm. Oh, we also wanted to improve our base, right? I forgot that. We still are dreaming of an assembler. So we have enough steel. We miss aluminium now. Can I craft the 2 aluminium by hand? Yes, I can. Cable, titanium. Titanium ingots, 3. We don't have titanium ore, we need to farm that. And we need cable. And for cables we need copper ingots. So we have a copper pipeline, right? Yes. And we have a steel pipeline, which we don't need anymore. Let it produce that one. Then we switch to aluminium. So cold can stay. This needs to be broken. And this has nothing in hand, so this will be fine. So this will craft aluminium now, and we go farm level 3 because we need titanium, which we can get a little bit by the copper ones and by the boss. So let's farm level 2. Level 2 looks like the titanium one. Level 3, sorry. So what do we want? This is fine. Actually I want to slow him, which might be a bad idea because they might come through now. Yes, when we are lucky. That's fine. I want to slow it, and then I want to lower the resistance. I'm planning for the boss now. I want to slow him, then I want to lower his resistance, and I'm not sure if I want a gun tower or a railgun tower. I will go with the gun tower because the railgun tower has no equipment. You can see the equipment at the top right here and also what it gives. laser tower now with equipment and some upgrades burns everything. They need quite long for those. They haven't dropped any titanium ore. Which is sad because that's what we're here for. I'm tempted to put a tower here to make things faster, but also I don't want to waste resources. Looks like I don't get 7%. Today is not my lucky day, and you just need to complain, then you will get a drop. But one ore is not enough. Honestly, I have a feeling the cryo tower is a little bit bugged. It doesn't slow the mob. I mean, we have seen it on the sand level 4, that it does slow it. But 30% is just not enough. We need to put some skill points in there. Really does a lot of damage now, though. Yeah, it's 24 damage. Plus the piercing, so might be 25. If you remember at the beginning he did 3 damage or something, 5. I think we can place one here. It's rate 9 out of 10, we don't do that now. So now let's see. Dragon should pop. I don't think we get this upgrade, so there it is. It gets slowed, it's a bit, but not much. And now we hope for the best. Yes! We did it. And he dropped titanium ore, if I saw that correctly. He drops quite a lot. It's worth farming him. But we might want to improve here to finish the level faster. Perfect. So 100 stone, iron ore, so this is basically the level we want to farm for now. Do I need to clear it one more time. But I want to improve the bio tower. Because I want to... There was increased slow here. So let's make this tower a little bit weaker. Maybe just put 2 in there. And put 5 in there. And after we finish level 3 we get another 5 points. Well, let's check how our base is doing. We wanted to create an assembler. We are still having a dream of having an assembler. We need cable for that. I haven't checked. Let's go 5. So we have 10 cable and I think that's fine. The reason I want to have an assembler is to make cable actually. And I want to show something. Titanium, 3 titanium. We just get 2. Wait, we need to farm the level one more time. Which is sad because we just had bad luck. Okay, but we now know that we can actually kill the dragon. And we can build something like that on the beginning. So we don't have to wait till they come to the end there. So I don't know if the slow did much, but since it's worked, we do that again. So after level 5, which will drop hopefully by the end of the week, hopefully tonight or tomorrow, then the last tower will be unlocked, which in my opinion is one of the best towers. I really like the idea since I got introduced to a tower style like that from Command & Conquer. So if you remember Command & Conquer, the Tesla tower, this is the one we actually will have as the last tower in the game. And I really like the visuals. It's a really good tower in my opinion. So you can look forward to that. So the laser turret was really good at this position, and let's put another one. I think 2 laser turrets is better than a laser turret and a gun turret there. We need titanium ore, and we didn't got it. I think the red ones drop it, they don't drop it. And they're not that fast, they also don't drop it. These ones, 7%. And we never hit that. We still got no titanium ore, so we definitely complain in the direction of Thunder Body that farming titanium ore is a pain in the ass. But on the other side, we could have crafted more beacons to increase the odds. Also, one thing I didn't notice every time. Yeah, unluckiest 7% ever. Yeah, that's true. I feel that way. Now we have 3 titanium ore now. Yeah, you will reduce it to 5%, right? But actually now we're getting lucky, so we have 6 now. So it's actually the last waves which are the ones that give us what we need. 0.5, 0.7%, yeah. The dragon. Let's see if 2 laser towers are better than a laser tower and a gun turret. Oh, come on. Yes, they weren't better, but it worked. Yes, we did it. We also have statistics, so if you care about how much damage each tower did. But I don't want to deal with facts. I care about how I feel, and I felt 2 laser turrets are not better than a laser turret and a gun tower. So I think we can actually do the assembler now, which is quite good. So the difference between a smelter and an assembler is, first of all, they build different things, but also, now let me start building some. Let me just rebuild everything right now. What I want now is a pipeline which builds copper. And we need to smelt copper. This is something I already explained and which is known. So what I want to do now is I want to create. These are all infinity. So assembler doesn't need AI chips. You can just equip every recipe is able to build. And he needs copper ingots. So, but I don't want to put all copper ingots that I craft into cables. So I want to distribute that quite a bit. And what I can do is I can configure the grabber to only grab if I have more than 10 copper ingots in my base. So I always have 10 copper ingots, and only when I have more, then this grabber will make cables. And this, in my opinion, makes more sense. To not waste everything you craft in there. So I can do it like that. I want to have an output pipeline because I think one output is enough. If I put in maybe 4 drones, we will see if that works. So this will, because I have more than 10, it will grab it. But let me add here 12 because I just have 11. It will pass through, the grabber won't grab, but I actually like the number 10. Or maybe let's do 15, and when we get more because they go back, then we do cables. So this is how you can control quite a bit what we are doing. So let's actually try to work on things here. I don't see us doing 500 iron ingots, to be honest. So construction drones, no, we don't need that. This one would be possible and quite good because this basically doubles the output of our drones. But we need 50 cables and iron, so let's craft some iron ingots. Looks like we need that. Yeah, this was really bad. So I want some iron ingots. Maybe start with the smelter. So iron ore. Iron ingot. So we have that going for us. We could also get another resource. We have no smelter, so a second smelter would be good. Let's put some points somewhere. We wanted to improve the cryo tower to increase the slow. It would be good if those error messages would pop up after 30 seconds of not building something, so because this pipeline is actually working. Oh yeah, I forgot. We finished the quest to farm level 3 3 times. Now we have actually enough to build a cryo tower. 36% and even more, so we can go down here. Solo Why is nothing doing anything? Oh, copper ore. I don't have copper ore. Maybe I should add some drones. Have 2 more drones. I will put them in here for now. So I actually want to have this upgrade. So I need cable, which we craft currently, and iron ingots, which we also craft. I need iron ore. And copper ore. We don't have any copper ore. Does it drop good? Really bad here. Also really bad. Silica sand bauxite. This is not the level. But it makes sense to do level 3 for the quest. Level 4, sorry. I think copper ore and iron ore is also good on level 3. They drop really good copper ore. So we can try level 3 on hard, or we can craft a beacon, why not? Because the beacon needs exactly what we are aiming for. Doesn't make sense. Then we can play this level on hard. Let's see if we can manage hard now. I don't think so that we can. I think we can't kill the dragon on hard, but I think we can finish the level on hard. That should be a big deal. Copper ore and iron ore, this is good. I think when we do 3 laser turrets or a gun turret and the laser, when we do 3 laser turrets and when the dragon pops, we sell everything here and put everything in those 3 laser turrets. Maybe this will work. Maybe we should just swap the gun tower completely, remove all skill points from there and put everything into the laser tower. At least while we are farming this level, because the laser tower is way stronger than the gun tower in this level. I think the last laser tower is the strongest because the 2 in front will melt the resistance and the last laser tower will deal with it. Yes, laser tower for the win. I think that's my strategy for tonight. I go all in laser turret. Wow, we dropped titanium ore 2 before wave 8. So the heart beacon is working. The reason why we dropped titanium ore now is, first of all, the heart beacon, and second of all, because we don't need it anymore. That's the thing with luck. If you don't need it anymore, then obviously it will come. We're actually here for copper and iron ore. So this is wave 9, so after this wave we sell everything here. First we check if it's worth it. Yes, against the dragon the laser tower is quite strong because it melts the resistance. I don't think selling those gives us another upgrade, so it's 74 plus 50, 124. Only if we come with the sell to 300, then we will do that. We actually do. So we need 70. Those two will do. We sell those. And we upgrade this one. Now we need to hope that they don't come through. We need to do highest max HP, not stay on target. This was a really bad strategy. Yeah, didn't work. Because the laser tower lost ammo because I felt those. That was actually a really bad idea. So let's put more points into the laser tower. Let's go all in laser tower. So let's reset this one. How much slow can we get? The damage sucks anyway, so we make him cheaper. So 60% slow should be recognizable. Yes, I could perform quests. That's actually also a good idea. More Crit chance. Crit chance sounds good to me. 11%. So what can we do for quests? We can do level 4. Full time. Which is not a bad idea. I think this slot is for the artillery tower basically, because he's the only one who can reach something. But when I start with that, I think I will die. So let's go all in laser turret first. And I need to go to the restroom. We will see if it works or if I see the defeat screen in a second. So, did it work? Yes, we have full HP, which is good. I think wave 3 or 4 the fast dogs come. So maybe we need some gun turrets for them here. Or gun turrets suck because we have removed all points. So we need to go all in laser turrets. I think 19 damage, yeah, that's basically garbage. A lot of sand. Barely iron ore, barely copper ore. The one we are after. But Gertrude wanted me to do quests, so we do quests then. I think we need sand for silicium, so we can craft chips, and with chips we can craft drones. Let's add an artillery tower, just because I want to see how it does that. And I think it makes Thunderbody really happy that I feel like I need to be able to sell towers at full price. Because, fun fact, I was really against that idea, but the more I play the game, the more I like the idea. Yeah, without skill points, the tower sucks really bad. Oh, they are worth it. I have upgraded those two. But upgrading the artillery tower, I think... I have no skill points or equipment on them, so... It's not great, in my opinion. Also, I went for the stupid strategy. Laser tower is the best. Does the laser turret hit them? No, I don't think they do. So I think we need to finish the level one more time after this one to finish the quest. Then we have finished the level quest. We also get XP every time we kill a mob or finish a level. We can even try this level on hard, but I think we wouldn't have done it. Or we might even get into trouble now. Maybe I think it doesn't have the range. Doesn't reach any mob. So we finished kill 5,000 enemies, which is great. 5 skill points, we definitely take that, and we are after this one. Beacon mastery, use 5 crafted beacons. we don't want to do that because we need the resources for that. So crit chance, ammo. This is crit damage. More piercing is not needed, I guess. So now crit chance, crit damage sounds like a good plan. Adds on crit effect. Each critical hit has a 50% chance to do 4% of the tower's damage as extra electro damage. We go for that. We are actually crafting copper cables and iron ingots like a madman. So let's do the level one more time. Since our strategy just worked fine. And for the question if I don't think tower upgrades are worth it. When I build a tower, it does 12 damage, plus the 3 electro damage, so 15 damage. When I upgrade it, which costs as much as 2 towers, I gain 4 damage. So yeah, it also increases attack speed and everything, but I still think a new tower is worth more than upgrading a tower. This still holds true. I mean, which is fine. The tower placement is limited, so there will be a time where an upgrade is needed. And the upgrades are quite expensive, so that's actually the reason why I think upgrading is not as good as building a second tower. But still, now we have the problem, when I place towers here, then those mobs doesn't get attacked by the towers, so it might be reasonable to upgrade these now. Which is what I did before. On the other side, we can try adding towers here, if that works. I know another strategy to do this level is to slow them here and now use the artillery tower to bump in there. We can do that later because reskilling is for free, we can try out. Our slow is 60% now, which is really good on those doggies. The slow runs out exactly here, so this is working perfectly fine. Oh, we have points without end. Can actually even put some here. It's even better, I think. With this strategy, we might be even able to do the hard one. But it's not worth it for now to farm this, because we need iron ore and copper ore, which is really bad to farm here. Yes, we finished it, and we finished the quest. We get 5 skill points. And we put them in here. And we even can do 2 in the on-crit effect. Which does quite a lot of extra damage. So we use the cryo tower, but who cares, right? We just want to do. So we have another skill, Gamma Melting Ray. Every hit adds a dot that deals 10% of the tower's damage per second. Sounds really good. So, and now I think it's the time we make it cheaper. So let's check. We want to farm still. We want to do this one. So iron or copper, or we can laser tower OP. Yeah, I think every tower is quite strong if you put all your points in it. Might be quite boring to play like that, but so level 3 is quite strong. We play it on hard. Let me check one thing real fast. 50% drop chance. That's quite expensive. I won't do that. I will play on hard. In my honest opinion, the iron beacon is too expensive. Oh, it got cheaper, yeah. I forgot about that. I was wondering why I have money left. Upgrades aren't cheaper now. Oh, they burn now. So at this point, because lack of level 5 and beyond, we are quite overpowered. So let's prepare this. A button automatically start next wave would be great. I think then I don't have to click because why not? Maybe we make it unlockable or something. Dropped titanium ore before we drop bauxite ore. It's a very strange luck. So we can upgrade here. I think 2 are enough. I don't think this one has done anything for us. Oh, we need it for this rare case. So Dragon will spawn. We can follow it. We can't. Yes, even on hard mode we killed the dragon. We needed to upgrade the last tower so it replenishes its ammo, but it works. This one. Victory! And we even leveled up. Yeah, this one is just one to farm for copper ore and iron ore. So let's check. We have some skill points. 2. This is more ammo, which is not needed. More damage. So they will work. We could make this happen real fast, but I think this one is most interesting for us now. But we can check. We can make those chips now. We can make glass. We have plenty of sand. We're already doing cables, and we can make plastic. We have both. I think they are made inside the assembler. So we need 2 chips to create drones, which is good. We need assemblers. And let's check real fast. We wanted to have glass and plastic. So check the assembler. Glass and plastic. So we need 2 assemblers. Let's do some crafting. Titanium 6. We don't have enough titanium, so we need to farm titanium. We can't build an assembler. So our output is still that, which is totally fine. So we need to farm titanium. We still have the bottleneck of titanium, but to farm titanium efficiently, I would like to have iron beacons. But to have iron beacons, I need the resources which I want to keep. So the only thing we can do is play again on hard then. Let's try different strategies, why not? Because we know that the laser tower can become quite OP. I don't know much about the ray gun turret. Let's check this out. Every hit adds a dot that deals 3% of the tower, which can be quite a lot because the tower does a lot of damage. Let's see if we can craft its equipment. This one looks really good. We have enough. We have easily the resource, even though we use the iron ingots. And we have enough for that. Let's see how good this tower will be 100 damage on tier 1 is quite a lot. So, reset, yes. So we have this one. Every hit adds a dot that deals 2.5% of tower damage per second, lasts 10 seconds and stacks. Oh, it can stack. So we want those two lines, basically. Then we have both skills. We don't care about reload. Rotation would be interesting, maybe. And for this tower, maybe even those make sense. Okay, we do 200 damage per shot, so it basically one-shots everything. And we add a dot. So basically, if it shoots fast enough, it should do the trick. We play on hard, because HP doesn't matter, because it one-shots everything. So let's see. It needs too long to reload. But it might kill the dragon easily this way. So can we improve reload? We can. Can we improve ammo? Ammo would be also be fine. Then let's do this line and let's do HE ammo AOE for the small mobs and we do railgun for the dragon. Let's see if it works. Rate of fire sounds good. So and the rest goes in here. So let's see if that works on hard. So 2 gun turrets, 1 railgun turret. Let's see. Those should deal with the small ones. We put them on lowest max HP. And this one we put on highest max HP, obviously. And then we do all railgun here. Goodbye, Twinnerware. The upgrade. Might be even faster to farm for iron ingot, for iron ore, because this is the one we are missing at the end. Might be even faster to farm level 1 or 2, which is way faster to go through. Later levels also will make farming some of those resources easier. So in case you're wondering why farming is so tedious at the moment, this will be a game where you have to farm, but when all the levels are out, then farming certain resources will become more efficient, because you will have different beacons. Currently we have the iron beacon, which is, in my opinion, quite expensive for what it does. But the later beacons will be way more efficient and stronger. But when the game is out, you don't have to farm. Maybe a bit less than I have to do now. You will have to farm. Oh, we killed the dragon. I was wondering why I got 100 points out of nowhere, but it was actually a dragon. I didn't look. But we can farm quite efficiently, so we get 70 iron ore and about 100 copper ore on hard mode here, so it's actually fine. And this is also a strategy which worked, a mixture of gun turrets with laser turrets. Sadly I didn't, because I was zoning out, I didn't check the dragon, because we killed it quite fast. So let's check, how much are we missing? A lot of iron ingots. What I can do is I can dismantle my gun turret equipment, because it was fun playing with it, but I want the resources back. Also, equip. I dismantle my railgun equipment, and I go to our old best strategy. All in railgun. All in laser turret. And then I want to farm actually iron ingots. We need 3 more cables and 38 iron ingots. Can farm some by hand. And then we can check if it makes sense to farm the other weapon. Level 2 also iron ore 10%, iron ore 5%. Iron ore 10%. I think for iron and copper ore level 3 is actually the best, but we can try how much we get on hard on level 2, for example. Will 2 laser turrets do the trick? Let's hope, because else we have a problem. Oops. Yes, they do the trick for sure. Then we can build laser turrets here. Oh, sorry. The iron ore, the amount of iron ore we got is not that impressive. We got 40 iron ore from level 3, but level 3 takes quite a long time to complete. Yes, 20 iron ore. Interesting. 20 iron ore, which is half the amount of level 3. Which is interesting because I should have gotten more. So there's a little bug which I will fix quite soon. But let's actually check. We need a little bit more iron ore ingots. We have nothing in the output pipeline. Which iron's 76. We need 25 more. %, iron ore, 5% iron ore. That doesn't sound too good. Let's farm level 3 again. And I think that's the last time we need it. Did I turn on hard? Let's leave. Because when we didn't turn on hard. Thunderbuddy, are you there? Thunderbuddy, are you there? Can you add a bug? I don't get... the mob loot is working the wrong way. When I lose, I get full loot. When I win, I get not full loot. It's actually the other way around. Thank you. It's about to be 0 o'clock here in Germany. After we finish sending resources to Earth, which adds drone capacity. So a drone is able to carry 2 items instead of 1, which basically doubles the efficiency of a drone. After that we will close the stream, and with the next stream we will be able to show level 5 and show a bit more about the game. But for now we still need to farm a little bit more iron ore. I have 14 iron ore for now, which is not very impressive. We need about 90 to finish the quest. And this is our worst one so far, because we usually get around 40 iron ore. Maybe it will come at the later waves, because those are the ones who drop iron ore quite good. Oh, they drop no iron ore at all, they just drop copper ore. Where are the ones that drop iron ore? 6.5% because we play on hard. I think it was 5 or something. They drop it 30%. So they drop it now. So the last waves are those who gives the ore we are after. So in the base, if you remember, we configured the grabber when we have 15 or more copper ingots, then we craft cables, copper cables. We can turn it around now and we can say if we have less than 50 copper cables, then we craft copper cables, which gives us the opportunity not to overdo copper cables. But we will have to check which is good and which is not. So we can upgrade this power. We can check the dragon now. We can even sell this one. If we sell this one, we can also upgrade that one. Yes, works fine. Also gives quite some iron ore. We have enough to add this one again. So 36 iron ore. Let's check. 27. So there's a bug, like I said before. But we will fix that. I even got skill point. I think I want this tower to be cheaper. Oh, let's craft iron ingot. You can upboard and you get what you have built to this far. Because the ingots get converted on its own. I don't need to go after that. So like I said, we can now switch this one to, if we have less than 50 copper cable, then we build copper cables, else we don't do that. So we get copper ingots now. You see the items below the drone, and if we increase that, if we do the base upgrade, it will actually increase the amount they will be carrying. So this is not interesting. This is also not interesting. And we don't need skill points because we found. Then we do level again. 13% to get an error. When the next grade starts, I hit the restroom again. So, be right back in a minute. I'll be right back. So. So we have 64 iron ore, which is really good. But we only get 40 or something because of the bug. $65, we get half of that. So if the bug wouldn't be there, we would have farmed half of the amount that we did now. So we need 13 iron ingots, 12 now. I can craft 10, so we can do level 1 real fast. In hard, obviously. So I will surrender now, and if we get 11 iron ore, then like I said, it works the other way around. Which is not good, obviously. $92 iron ingots. $98. Is it still crafting some? No. Oh, we have in pipeline, which will come back here. They will drop them. So now we should have enough. Increase drone capacity, yes. Finished the last tutorial, and now they can pick up 2 items, which is really great. The next thing you want to do is make more assembler, and which we can craft titanium. So we're gonna do titanium ore, I craft titanium. And you will see they will now pick 2 at a time. Also, we finished the quest, crafting 10 iron ore by hand, which gives us a smelter, which we can use to still do iron ore, but we are missing a grabber. I think a grabber is quite expensive. Oh, it's doable. 1 iron. Again, the iron ingot. Like I said, sadly we have this little bug that you get half the resources than you should. Which I will fix as soon as possible, which is tomorrow. So this might fill up really fast now. Oh no, it's crafting quite fast. So what I can do now is add a second grabber here, so they grab faster in there. I can craft another assembler, which is great. Because I want to make chips. And for chips I need sand. I have sand, I need glass and plastic. So let's first do glass. I need a grabber for that. So for a grabber, I need iron ingot again, but just one. So let's level really fast. So I have one iron ore, I will surrender. Because I'm just missing one ore. Get another grabber. And then we can... We can do glass, which is sand. And drones, but we have many here. I don't want to do endless glass. I just want to have 50. Let's do maybe 75. Glass. It's sand, right? Yeah, sand. Glass. One less stone because they're very efficient now. So another thing which would be great is actually to automate grabber itself. And for that we just need iron ingot and copper ingot, which we craft. And then we would need another assembler and the cycle begins. I think for an introduction how the game works and everything, this is quite enough. And now you would increase your base, you would craft more equipment to get better equipment, or more base equipment to even scale your base even more. And with more levels and everything, more towers and equipment will be available. So I will end the stream for tonight. I will try to stream next week or something again when we have something new to show for the game. But tomorrow I will fix the bug with the resources, that you get not enough resources than you should be. Because currently it's kind of switched. When you lose the game you get full resources, when you win the game you get only half of the resources, which obviously shouldn't be the case. It should be the other way around. I will fix that real fast, and hopefully we can release level 5 and everything tomorrow. Thank you for staying by myself and me playing the game. I hope you had a great night. I definitely did. Bye.